Alright, alright, alright. We just did some pulls, like a lot of pulls, and did not get Citlali, which I really want, so that I can have like a proper Mawika team. So now we're going to do some summer event stuff for Freemo Gems. I don't really expect much from the event, to be honest, but free pulls are free pulls. So, let me just double check everything's working. Okay, I think we're good. And yeah, all right. Looks functional. Okay. Let's see what this event's all about. Open the letter. Recollections. What do we need to recollect? It's just Natlan, right? In order to reunite with your sibling at the end of your journey, you and Paimon traveled to Natlan, met many new friends. You learned that the people of Natlan have been fighting millennium-long war against the Abyss, and that the Archon, Mawika, had a grand plan to end the war once and for all. In the course of your adventures, you went into many partings and such sorrow, but also found the courageous bonds of Natlan's people. In the end, your countless quests over the years led you to involve yourself in Natlan's war as the nation finally defeated its abyssal foe. The land without it's about to embrace the future, full of hope, where its saviors and sacrifice will be engraved forever in the people's hearts. Okay, great. Blah, blah, blah. So there's a invitation letter in my bag, I guess. Cool. We'll worry about this thing later. I think I need to get rid of the multi-stream plugin for OBS, because I tried it before and it just doesn't really work. Like, it does, but maybe I need to tweak the settings more, because the output to like secondary sources through the plugin was really low performance, and even looking at the YouTube thing right now, it's kind of low performance, so that might also be a restriction in my internet. I think I only have like 20 up on a good day, so yeah. Anyway, where is this letter? Easy Breeze Holiday Resort Invitation. An invitation letter from the Easy Breeze Holiday Resort. Summer and holiday are words that always seem to be able to light up the night sky in radiant colors. Alright. Heroic traveler, your fame precedes you. On behalf of the entire Easy Breeze Holiday Resort staff, we extend our warmest greetings to you and your companions. As summer reaches its peak, our resort is proudly launching its trial operation. To express our heartfelt gratitude for everything you've done for Natlan, we cordially invite you and your companions to experience an extraordinary getaway in Tenok to Zitok. All food, lodging, and entertainment expenses will be fully covered during the trial period. Present this letter to enjoy exclusive access to a private Vista suite. We wish you a delightful journey ahead. But what if I don't click the accept? I read the letter. Okay. Tenoxitalk. Okay. So I didn't click accept. Now my OCD is saying I need to. Okay, well now it doesn't let me. Alright, cool. The illusion of choice. That over a little bit. Smidge that over a little bit. Okay. That's a pretty big section of map for a summer event area. That's like... I mean, I bet you a lot of it's ocean. Oh. I should do that real quick. See if I can get maybe 1 or 2 extra pulls. I think I'm at like... Who am I at? 78? Towards Citlali. I don't know if it'll show all the pulls. I was at 70 something for sure. Okay, Skirk is on page 16. 15 times 575 plus 277. Okay. Great. I mean, we'll obviously get more pulls when Spiral Abyss and stuff get reset too, but see what we can get out of this. Nothing too exciting. But it might be enough. Not quite. Okay. Wait, don't I have, like, a little bit? Yeah, I have enough that I can schmooze that into an actual pull. Let's go. Come on, let's go. Nah, it's just a blue. Of course it is. Alright, and, claim all this. Great. Oh yeah, and there was also a standard banner pull available. I might as well take it on the off chance it gives me a free pull, right? Nah, okay. What was I even at on soft pity before that? Only 4? Okay. I do have some characters I could, like, quickly level, but let's just go do the quest. Let's get to the actual content. How are you supposed to get there? Can you just... No? Wait, oh. Okay. Might have to turn my speakers up a little bit. Hopefully it doesn't feedback too much. I have noticed that. Oh, here we go. It's the middle of the night and... Okay.
Doesn't that person over there look kind of familiar?
Yeah, it's the real Pyro Archon.
Oh, nice bandana. Wait, you mean you like my bandana too? Thanks a bunch. Bennett! And, a Monotoo that looks kinda different. Whoa, Traveler! Paimon! I'm not dreaming, am I? It's really you? I feel like I got enough sleep last night, and yep, didn't forget to pack my bandages either. And I can remember things, like the Traveler becoming a hero and saving all of Natlan. So, nope, definitely not dreaming. Yeah, that was 100% real life. Oh, and this little guy's a new friend I just made. He came running up to say hi the moment I got here. He's super friendly. And my luck's been so unreal lately. Look, I'm so unused to it that my fingers are shaking.
So your luck's finally turning around.
Yeah, so many good things have happened to me recently. I can't even fit them all into my travel journal. Oh? What kind of stuff? Did you win some kind of lottery or something? Nah, nothing like that. With my luck, you really think I'd bother signing myself up for a lottery? Here, I'll read you some of my recent entries. Day 1. Didn't fall into a puddle. Didn't miss the ferry. Day 5. At lunch, the violet gold angler gulls didn't swoop in and steal my food. I even fed them some bread, and they were really friendly. Oh, and here's a good one. Day 11. Got my hands on a sweet outfit from the shop in Natlan. Snagged a killer discount, and it's great quality too. Day 12. Finally caught myself a real live fish from a pond. And for once, not a boot or some other pile of junk.
Wow! For Bennett, that actually does sound way luckier than usual.
It does, right? Once this trip's over, I better go thank that shopkeeper. The lucky color she picked for me actually worked.
Lucky color? So, like, yellowy orange?
Nope, lake blue. I passed by a water sports shop that day. Had a look around, but I didn't actually end up buying anything. The shopkeeper was super friendly, though. She said she thought lake blue would suit me and suggested I give it a try.
I think I know who you're talking about.
Anyway, while my luck's holding out, is there anything I can help you guys with? Any treasure maps you can't make out? Clients you can't get in touch with? Stuff like that? The way my luck's looking right now, I'm sure I'll be able to sort it out.
No work talk. We're meant to be on vacation. Our top 3 priorities right now are fun, fun, and fun.
Sure, whatever you want. Seriously though, if you need anything, just let me know. Stuff like this never happens to me, so I'd love to make the most of this lucky streak by helping out my friends. Of course you can come. We're friends now too, after all. Let's go on an adventure.
Look, there they are. Hey there, friends. Watch out. The ferry's coming in hot. What's that noise? Is it coming from the ocean? With the deep blue sea beneath you and my lucky Sharky surfboard leading the way, are you ready to crank up the speed? Take a deep breath and go! Come on, faster! Faster! Let's share the fun and excitement with our friends on shore by giving them a nice big wave! Yoo-hoo! It's Mualani!
It's the shopkeeper!
It's a massive wave.
If there's one thing that girl can do, it's making a splash wherever she goes.
Ah, nothing like the feeling of the sea breeze in your face. Woohoo! Did you see that, everyone? A perfect landing, if I do say so myself.
Good thing the Traveler managed to pull those 2 back in time. Otherwise, they would have gotten soaked.
And it's so sunny here, they'd dry off in no time.
And who might this be?
Hello, my name's Bennett. I'm an adventurer from Mondstadt.
AKA the big boss of Benny's adventure team.
Yeah, but as adventurer teams go, we're not exactly the stuff of legends. I really admire you guys in Natlan. There are stories of legendary adventurers wherever you look. The people here are so skilled, and you work in perfect sync with your Saurian companions, helping solve problems wherever you go. It's inspiring. As for me, well, I might officially be the leader, but in reality, it's a team of one.
We've been through thick and thin together.
All thanks to me getting myself into danger. Sorry about that. Anyway, I've been training hard lately, so I should be a lot stronger now.
Nice outfit, by the way. I knew you'd look good in lake blue. I wish I'd known you were a friend of the Traveler. I'd have given you a little souvenir from the shop.
Picking out a lucky color for me was the best gift I could have asked for. Oh, sorry. I still don't know your names.
I'm Mualani. When I'm not around running my shop, I'm out and about being a tour guide. And this here is Chaska, peacemaker of the Flower Feather Clan. Trust me, you do not want to get on her bad side.
Sorry, but what would that look like? Getting on her bad side.
You strike me as a pure-hearted adventurer. The humble, genuine type. You don't have to worry about that.
Wow, high praise right off the bat. Chaska's good at reading people. Do me next. Look me in the eyes and tell me what I'm thinking.
I've already told you. Mind reading isn't a required skill for a peacemaker. Stop acting like I'm some kind of soul-seeing obsidian mirror.
Come on, just do it, pretty please. You got it right the last 2 times.
Stop fantasizing about turning Soul Sniper into a giant water gun. There's no way Shilonen will agree to that.
Right on the Mora! Whoa! How did you know that, Chaska?
'Cause on the surf over, she wouldn't stop shouting, "I really, really want a water gun." I've never wanted Kukasaur wings more than that moment. Anything to block out the noise, honestly.
Come on, water guns are so much fun! Besides, summer's not summer without a good water fight. Or 10!
I know exactly what you mean. I have this one friend. Well, long story short, every time she heads down to the lake to go fish blasting, I get soaked from head to toe. It's so much fun.
Exactly. Playing with water's all about letting go of your worries and just having a blast. You two sure speak the same language, all right. But this time, having fun in the water is not the only reason I'm here.
Some serious business to take care of?
Yup. As a guide, if you want to create the best possible travel plan, you have to go out and experience everything for yourself. It's like being a guinea pig for your future clients. Chaska's here to scope out the resort for her Kukasaur family, too. After all, human or saurian, who doesn't love a good vacation? Obviously, the resort is still in the trial phase, so there's bound to be some bumps in the road. But we have tons of time on our hands, so we decided to officially sign ourselves up as testers.
Oh, Aoife and Auroran signed up too. They got here earlier than us, though. Said they were gonna go check up on the health of the Saurian staff and aphids here at the resort.
They should be just about wrapping things up by now, right? Maybe we'll run into them somewhere.
Well, seeing as we're all here for the same reason, why don't we stick together? After all, when it comes down to it, adventure's all about teamwork.
Sure. Sounds good to me.
Yeah, I'm down. The more the merrier. I heard there's this incredible can't-miss experience called Dreamboat Drift just over there in that canyon. Let's go check it out.
All right.
Your friends are here to welcome us too.
So many Monotooth. These special ones are called Asha. They roam freely around these parts, which is why they were chosen as mascots for the Easy Breeze Holiday Resort. They're supposed to be super clever, just like Saurian companions.
What is this? Graffiti gameplay tutorial. Perhaps because it's still in its soft opening phase, the Easy Breeze Holiday Resort still has many areas filled with white spots that are yet to be painted. These areas are called graffiti zones. You can use your paint pigments to freely change the color of these areas. If you were to fill certain graffiti zones with color, perhaps something wonderful might happen. Okay. Let's see, so what does this actually do? I'm going to switch colors. We'll go with red. So where's the actual blank spot? What am I supposed to be painting here? Oh, maybe it's that? No? What? I don't know. I'm just blind, I guess. Oh, the balloons. Okay. Alright, if I want to leave this thing... So... How do you actually, like... Is there some Mana 2 ability to get up there? It's just... Oh. Okay. Yeah, okay, that works. Now, what is the star? E... Okay, that lets you... Oh, wow, okay. That's kind of crazy, actually. Okay, let's paint the surfboards, I guess. Bleh. Is there another one? Oh. Great. Oh, these things zip along. Oh, but they take, phlogiston.
Dear visitors, welcome to Dreamboat Drift. Kick back, relax, and take in the stunning views of the canyon from our hot air balloon. Whenever you're ready, just let me know, and we'll have you aboard in no time.
Citlali. Isn't that Citlali? Okay, let's leave this thing. Board the cruise ship. Okay. Yep, let's board. Let's do it. Okay. Ah yes, the two Pyro Archons.
Back in Mondstadt, our transport balloons always have an Animo slime inside them. Or at least something that looks just like one. I used to love picking up this one commission from Catherine called Safe Conduct. All the monsters would just rush straight for me, totally ignoring the balloon.
The graffiti around here isn't lit up.
Disembark at any time to experience. Yeah, we're gonna just keep going. Let's get like the main thrust of the quest done, and then do like the side content after.
Thank you for joining us on Dreamboat Drift. We hope you enjoyed the ride and wish you a pleasant rest of your stay.
Okay, hold on. I think there might be a bit of a bitrate issue. Higher than the recommended. We use... Okay. Let me... Can I adjust that setting, like, during stream? Output. So this recommends 2,500. Let's go ahead and set it to that, and we'll see how that goes. Okay, let's try that. Hopefully that improves things. Says continue onward. So what, we just get back in the boat? Okay. So I should be able to, like, yeah. And then this one wants to be yellow. Can I? Yeah, the positioning on these is definitely, okay. There we go. Oh yeah, you know what? I should grab that, Oculus while we're here. Oh, you don't get more? Yeah. Well, damn. Okay, can I maybe cheese it if I do the super jump? Okay. Do the thingy. Let's do another... Ah! Okay, that will work. I just need to actually do it right. We'll just go straight for that. I think we can hit it, yeah. Anything else here? I think there's another Oculus over there. Way up there. Yeah, alright, we'll just get back in the boat and see where it takes us. Okay, I guess it doesn't do anything. Maybe jump in the 4 boat? And it goes to the next location? Nope, okay, that doesn't do anything either.
Alright.
Colossal chroma fish, a large piece of graffiti that can be activated by color and then moves forward on its own. Once the colossal chroma fish begins to move, Asha can move along with it by attaching themselves to the colors on its body. Okay. Looks like that wants blue. And then... Okay, well that didn't take us to the Oculus. I was kind of hoping it would.
Now that I think about it, I don't think I've seen an Asha anywhere else in Natlan.
That's right. You won't find them outside of Tenochtitlan.
They're amazing artists, too. You should see their chroma-lime graffiti. It's really incredible. Sounds like something out of a fairy tale, doesn't it? I'm not sure my dads will even believe me if I tell them all this.
Oh, that's not all. According to Granny Citlali, Tenochtitlan's full of spiritual energy. I guess it follows that the Asha must be some kind of mysterious spiritual phenomenon.
Did she mention anything else about the Asha?
Nope. Granny's such a recluse, I doubt she's even seen one for herself. This one time, I knocked on her door, and when she answered, she had these huge dark circles, and all she said was, evening. Except it was noon! The cloud cover confused her, I guess.
Well, sounds like she's got personality, that's for sure. Oh, do you think he wants us to follow? Let's go take a look.
You're here early. Lots of visitors today?
Over there.
Oh, hello. Could I see your invitation, please? I'll get you all checked into your accommodations.
Oh, hello. Is this what you mean? That's what Mr. Cyrus gave me.
Let me see. Ah, yes. This is one of the invitations that was sent out to adventurers all over Teyvat. One moment. Let's not trouble our guests now, Asha.
Oh no, he's been no trouble at all. He's been super helpful. Let us right where we needed to go.
Yeah, and he seems to have taken a special liking to Bennett. Won't even leave his side.
Ah, I see what's going on here. Wanted to show off that new friend you made, didn't you?
Aw, I appreciate that little guy.
Well, from the sound of it, he wants to stick by your side.
Seriously? That'd be great! I'll look after him, I promise!
Huh. Looks like they've really clicked.
What if it's the color? Maybe his lucky color is lake blue, too!
Oh, or hear Paimon out. Maybe it's got something to do with spiritual energy.
Well, if you don't mind, sir, then by all means, spend as much time together as you like.
Congratulations! Benny's adventure team has a new member.
Guess we gotta look out for each other now, huh?
Now then, before I give you a brief introduction to the resort, please take this map, along with a special commemorative photo album we prepared for all our guests. The resort is made up of 4 main areas: Colorful Cliffs, Gweetsley Ridge, Wavy Bay, and Tete Isle. Feel free to explore them at your leisure.
Wavy Bay!
If you're interested in trying out our most popular attractions, we highly recommend checking out the main challenge in each area. If you complete it, make sure to take a photo by the attraction and place it into the matching slot in your album. Once you've collected all 4 photos, come back here to claim your final prize. Of course, the album's yours to keep, so feel free to fill it up with all sorts of memories from your adventures.
Wow!
Whoa! Paimon's psyched out about this photo album.
She has a thing for collecting mementos from her travels.
Final prize.
Earth to Paimon! Hello? Second thought, I don't think it's the album she's focused on.
Oh man, a prize? What could it be? I gotta know.
Uh-oh, we're losing another one.
Lastly, allow me to apologize in advance for a few things. Due to ongoing construction, Tete Isle is temporarily closed. We kindly ask for your patience as we wrap that up and recommend saving it for last. Also, we're still in the trial phase of operations, so you may encounter instances of understaffing in some areas.
Don't sweat it. We're a big group. We're more than happy to lend a hand.
That's great to hear. Well, your accommodations are in that direction. Feel free to head there if you need some rest. And if you're looking to do some shopping, the Easy Breeze Market, our busiest attraction, is right over here. Let me just double check. Yes, if you head over right now, you might just be in time to catch the Asha Celebration Parade.
Sounds great! Thanks for such a thorough rundown. Not much even a guide like me could add. Oops! Paimon's supposed to be a guide too, isn't she? Oh, sorry. She got distracted by the prize for a second.
Longest second I've ever seen.
Let's leave it to our two guides then. Where to first?
To the Easy Breeze Market, and then straight to our rooms, of course. Who's ready to kick things off with a bonfire party?
Count me in.
Wait a second. Bennett, weren't we on the same wavelength just now? Obviously, we should start with the challenges so we can nab the prize.
Hey, there's no rush. It's not like the prize is suddenly gonna grow a pair of wings and fly off. And even if it did, we'd just chase it back down again. Besides, our vacation's just getting started. Enjoying ourselves is way more important than chasing after the prize.
Now, who says we can't do both? Is it time for your snack?
Hey! Paimon does not appreciate being talked down to like a kid.
The triple question mark. Uh-oh. Chibi Chroma Fish, a marvelous artwork that can be activated by color and then moves forward on its own. Is this some sort of graffiti? Whatever it is, if you want it to move, you're going to have to add some color. Okay. Teddlettle? Teddle? Just... Oh, probably because we're... An easy breezy Natlan and an easy breezy summer. Welcome to Easy Breeze Market, friends. Yeah, we'll just... Yeah. And there, I think there was like something we could collect back there real quick. I'm just gonna go do that. Hit him with some blue paint. Oh, that one probably wants yellow. I guess we don't get anything for that. That's okay. I'm almost tempted to join in.
Oh, they're selling something called gift eggs in front of that restaurant. Should we try our luck?
That little hut looks so cool.
Ah, I smell coffee.
Asha headbands? You can't leave the resort without getting one of these.
Ah! We're all getting way too distracted! Just focus straight ahead and keep moving. Must resist temptation!
Hey there, little visitor. Could I interest you in buying a sun?
Seriously? You're selling the sign? Cacahuatos, canapa berries, brilliant chrysanthemums. Ooh! Paimon gets it now! It's like a fancy fruit basket! We'll take one! This happens to be the kindest and most generous traveler in all the land. So, she's got the bill.
What happened to resisting temptation?
Come on! We'll share it with everyone!
Just so you know, this isn't meant for eating. It's a special practice in Tenochtitlan. You light them up from the center and give them as offerings.
You mean, you just let the whole thing burn? But isn't that a waste? Ugh, it all looks so fresh!
When you're making an offering, using high-quality ingredients is the best way to convey your sincerity. Think about it. You wouldn't want to eat a basket full of rotten fruit either, right?
Yeah, fair point.
Sounds interesting. Could you tell us more?
Oh, well, I came across it in some scrolls I was reading. It's an ancient energy renewal ritual. People gather around the sun, lighting candles in the center and all around it to offer their prayers and sacrifices to the gods. As it burns, the smoke carries their wishes straight to the gods. The flames are said to consume and purify negative energies in the world, while enhancing positive ones at the same time.
Huh. That reminds me of something similar I saw as a child.
Makes sense. Fire plays a central role in ceremonies all over Natlan. Even if it's not as frequent as the Masters of the Night Wind, I'm sure the Flower Feather clan holds regular sacrifices too.
Well, this was something I saw my Saurian mom do. It was after I managed to take down a group of abyssal monsters solo one night. She breathed fire onto some fruit my sister had brought home to celebrate.
And you're sure she wasn't actually really mad at you? Like, saying, if you pull a stunt like that again, no more fruit for you!
Well, I did sneak out that night, so I can't rule it out.
Mind if I include these stories in my travel journal?
My, you sure know your stuff. That was a better explanation than I could have given, and I'm the one selling these things. I'll have to remember how you put it for next time. Here, take a candle each, a little keepsake on the house. May the Pyro Archon's grace be with you.
Thanks! We'll feel even more at home with a familiar face like yours around. I'll be sure to bring some friends next time. Knowing Kachina, I'm sure she'll love it.
What is this? Okay, these are the event activities, I guess. Travels are fuller with friends. While at the Easy Breeze Holiday Resort, you bump into someone who is telling stories. Okay.
We should take a break after all that running around. Yeah, let's rest here for a bit.
I'm gonna grab that. Start a challenge. Okay, not now. Not now. Oh, okay, we got it. Drop this thing. I actually kind of like this little town. It looks pretty nice. It feels like there's, you know, actually a town here. Hello there, traveler. Do you have a moment? I've got a story I want to share. Oh, what's it about? It's about traveling, friends, and family. In the people of the Springs, there was once a famous traveler by the name of Akamai. Together with his Caholosaurus companion, Cacao, he embarked on a long journey, their quest to traverse all of Natlan and feast on all of its delicacies. Whenever they arrived somewhere new, Akamai and Cacao would search for the most beautiful stone around to keep as a memento. Their culinary journey brought them to countless places, filled their backpacks with innumerable beautiful stones, and stuffed their bellies with myriad delectable dishes. Legend has it that by the time they made it back to the people of the Springs, Akamai was as portly as yours truly. But that's all by the by. The crux of this preamble is that the duo encountered many wonderful tales on their travels. Traveler, if your ears are ready to listen, I'd be more than happy to share all these happenings with you. I assure you, you won't regret taking the time to stop and listen. Okay, what do I actually do? It looks like reach the destination, collect Nanas cakes. Let's just start it and we'll see how this actually plays. Okay, it's like a 2D platformer. During the Travels Are Fuller with Friends challenge, you need to guide Cacao and Akamai to help each other reach the finish line together. Cacao is small, making him good at jumping and moving through narrow spaces, while Akamai is larger with significant weight and strength, making him great at pushing heavy objects and activating mechanisms. Stage items will move based on the direction and magnitude of the external force they receive. Make use of this to reach the finish line more smoothly. Okay. And you switch with Q. So I'm thinking I probably want to push this. And push this. No. Okay, can't jump high enough for that. And that wasn't pushed far enough. Go ahead and get that out of the way. Yeah, it doesn't seem like anything too crazy. Okay, and then they both need to get to the finish line, it looks like. Hooray! Challenge completed. Let's do whatever other ones we can do right now. I'm sure some of them are still locked behind a timer. Of doors and duties. Okay. Right. Can that actually push any of these? Yes. And I'm guessing... Oh, I can push those too. Oh. Okay. Actually get him out of the way. And... oh crap. I might be in a bit of a pickle. Nope, I think we're good. Easy enough. Next stage. Okay, so that's all we can do right now. Good. close the stage selection screen. Yep. Which one's closer? It looks like this one is. With flying graffiti colors. That's interesting. Lots of chests there too. I don't think you can just paint it, but let's give it a try. Okay, so any other like context clues around here? Anything else? I think that's everything. I don't see any of the spackled spots. Okay, that did nothing. Alright, well, let's put a pin in that for now. And we'll just keep going with the main quests of the event. Woo! I think that's everything in order. Can't shake the feeling that something's missing, though. Well, hello, traveler. You're just in time. Up for a game of graffiti spray? Graffiti spray? Is this some sort of combat training? No, there's no need to sound so nervous. It's just a game. And in a game, no one gets hurt. At least not on my watch. I can't promise your clothes won't get a little messy, though. I'm not very good when it comes to spraying graffiti. Excuses? Excuses? Schmexcuses. Come on, this game's good for even absolute rock-bottom beginners. Just start spraying and you'll have a blast. The truth is, I was brought in to create something big, bold, and awe-inspiring to serve as a spray painting subject. Well, let's just say, while I did deliver something pretty epic, not everyone has the painting chops to do it justice. So I did what any great artist would. I simplified the brief and placed more focus on the process of painting. Simply put, I guess it's like, okay, I don't know how to put it simply. Let's just say you'll understand once you try. And by try, I mean it's your turn to get out there and start making some art. Alright, let's see what this is. That's the spirit. Now it's your turn to get out there. Alright, during the With Flying Graffiti Colors challenge, Asha's phlogiston will always be in a fully charged state and won't be consumed by any actions. Make the most of the Asha's abilities to paint objects in the scene and achieve a higher score within the time limit. When Graffiti Groove reaches its maximum value, a painted gift box will appear. Use specific colors to paint the gift box to gain a large single instance of points. Paint the unique objects in each scene to gain more points and increase your Graffiti Groove. Ethereal hues between drift between clouds. Alright, try the most basic painting first. Focus your attention. I'm about to release the balloons. Oh, is this a co-op thing? Oh well. This is taking a minute to load. So... So what else are we supposed to do here? Just fly around and look for... Okay, the balloons do damage. What else? Painted gift box. Painted yellow. Okay. Painted red. Blue. Okay, let's go. That needs yellow. Red. Same color progression. Gift box. Which side has been painted? Okay. Great, we got 1,000 points. I have no idea what that actually means for the reward. Do we need to do any more? Just complete and score milestones 8, 16, 24. Looks like the max we can do is 1,000 right now anyway. But let's just do the second part if we can do it, since there's completion rewards. Nope, okay, not unlocked. Then on to the next part of the event. Strikers through the storm. Strikers through the storm. While at Easy Breeze Holiday Resort, you bump into a marksmanship instructor who has prepared some shooting practice.
Bring it! Let's ride!
Dee Dee. Must be some kind of welcome ritual. Oh, these little things are so adorable.
Okay. Neat.
Oh, so this is the dining area. Give me a sec. I'll go find a staff member, see what they recommend.
Need a hand with that?
No need. You all sit tight. I'll be right back.
Are you sure? I can...
That's Mualani for you. Extrovert to the core. Always making friends and taking care of people. Stick her in a corner by herself and tell her not to talk. And she wouldn't know what to do with herself.
Oh, really? You must have been friends for ages to know her so well.
Yeah, it's been a while. She talks, I listen. Sometimes we spar. That's our friendship in a nutshell. How about you, Bennett? This your first time in Natlan? Anyone make the trip with you?
Oh, yeah, funny you ask. I do have a travel buddy. His name's Venti, and he's the best bard in all of Mondstadt.
Tone-deaf bard? Oh, it's been ages since we last saw him. Why haven't we seen him yet?
He said he was planning on visiting a friend somewhere else in Natlan first, so he'll be a few days late. He told me to just go ahead and have fun in the meantime.
A friend in Natlan? Huh. Who could that be?
Sorry, I didn't think to ask. But considering how amazing he is, I wouldn't be surprised if he knew just about anyone.
Okay, everyone. Hope you're feeling hungry. Come grab a seat. I picked out all the best dishes.
A moment later, the table is covered in mouth-watering
Why did you decide
food.
to visit Natlan, Bennett?
Was it the invitation from Cyrus?
Yeah, exactly. The branch master said that the Natlan Adventurers Guild was inviting adventurers from all over to come check out the resort, and asked if I'd be willing to represent Mondstadt. I've been waiting for a chance to go adventuring in a far-off land for ages now. I just always used to worry about leaving my dads behind. And with my luck, I figured half the trip would be spent dealing with trouble along the way.
Well, things have been looking up for you lately, right? Just gotta find a way to make it last.
I'll do my best.
Oh, I know! We should take you to visit Granny Citlali in the Masters of the Nightwind. She can read your fortune, tell you what to watch out for, stuff like that. Seriously, she's scary accurate.
Oh, she's the old granny you mentioned earlier, right? Hey, do you think she could tell us more about the Asha?
Old isn't really the best word to describe this particular granny. You'll see once you meet her.
All right, looks like everyone's just about finished eating, right? Time for our next activity, the Sun Offering Ceremony / bonfire party. Any volunteers to light the flame? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, great! Thank you all for so selflessly giving up such a precious opportunity.
She didn't even give anyone else a chance to chime in. Once Moalani's in party mode, she's like a kid on a sugar rush.
Ahem. As the sun sinks beneath the western shroud, let the sparks of flame guide us home, and a blazing light burn anew to cleanse impurities of old. Why is everyone so quiet?
So, we can talk now?
Of course you can. Now that the blessing's done, the floor's open. Go ahead and state your wishes. Oh, to the fire, not to me.
May my family be safe, and may war be gone forever from Natlan.
Short, sweet, and full of impact.
May all my friends, and all the people of Natlan, live the lives of their dreams. And above all, may Natlan's ley lines stay strong and steady.
Oh, is it my turn? But I'm not from Natland. Will the Pyro Archon even know who's speaking?
Just introduce yourself first.
Hello, Great Pyro Archon. You don't know me, but my name is Bennett, and I'm an adventurer from Mondstadt. I heard there was a terrible war in Natland not too long ago, and that all the tribes suffered great pain and loss. I'm so sorry you and your people had to go through that. I'd like to offer a blessing for this wounded land, and for the people who worked so hard to save it. I wish for timely rains, plentiful harvests, and for all people of this land to heal from the struggles of the past and embrace the dawn of a new day.
Well said.
Oh, and if you don't mind, there's also something a little more personal I'd like to add. I miss my family back in Mondstadt. Sometimes, while I'm off having fun with friends, I look up at the stars and wonder, are they gazing at the same sky and feeling lonely instead? So, I'd like to wish all of my dad's health and happiness. That's all.
Aww. Hearing you say that, you've got me missing my mom and dad too. Their business abroad's been booming lately. When they're not out working all day, they're away on business trips for days on end. They're busier than I am most of the time, so I barely get to see them.
Oh, well, don't forget to bring them back plenty of souvenirs from the resort.
How have your dads been doing, Bennett?
Oh, they're doing great. Thanks. When I asked them if I could go on this trip, they were all smiles. They told me to get out there and see the world, and then come back and tell them all about my adventures. Normally, if you ask the 7 of them something completely mundane, like, what's the best flavor of sausage? You get 8 different opinions. I mean, the night before, 2 of them had actually gotten into an argument over a game of cards. But in that moment, they were all in agreement.
Maybe they're the ones who put your name forward.
Yeah. Now that you mention it, that sounds about right.
Just goes to show how impressed they are with all your hard work. Your dads are rooting for you.
Just to double check, when you say dads, are you referring to the people who take care of Bennett?
More like Bennett takes care of them nowadays.
Well, my dads are getting up there in age, so they don't have the energy for some stuff, you know? I just lend them a hand when I can.
Sounds pretty impressive to me.
It's nothing. That's what family's for.
So does that mean...
Yep, I'm an orphan. I've been with the Adventurers Guild for as long as I can remember. When you think about it, maybe I really was born to be an adventurer. Even though my luck's always been terrible, my dads never gave up on me. With their help, I made it to where I am now. Bumps along the road and all. Growing up, I received so much kindness from people I didn't even know. And that's made me all the more determined to pay it forward, you know?
Kinda like a relay race.
Yeah, that's a good way to put it. Just like a relay race.
Sounds like we've got a lot in common.
You know, relays are a team sport. So by your own metaphor, you're not a solo adventurer at all.
Yeah, but don't forget, I'm super unlucky. In the past, bad luck has followed me wherever I've been. Most people wouldn't even dare team up with me.
Well, what kind of adventure doesn't have a few bumps in the road? Just ask me or Mulan. You can't fly without a little turbulence. Or surf without making waves.
You really think so? Still, when it comes to me, it's usually more like tornadoes and tsunamis.
That's not such a bad thing. Sounds thrilling. Next time you go adventuring, I'm coming with. I've got mad surfing skills. You'll see.
Count me in, too.
Ooh, does this mean that Benny's adventure team is expanding once again?
I'll take care of the logistics.
Aren't you kind of overqualified for that? Fine. Guess I'll be team cheerleader then.
When fighting's off the table, I can always step in as an interpreter?
I can't tell you how grateful I am. I'm just so lucky. I've met the best bunch of people in the whole wide world. I'll treasure this friendship. I swear.
Something get in your eyes?
It's the sparks. I mean, the smoke. Just a little strong.
Well, that just leaves the two of you. Anything you want to say to the Pyro Archon?
We're tight. No need for fancy speeches.
You sure know how to slack off, huh? Fine. Paimon will speak for the both of us. Oh, great and mighty Pyro Archon. You've heard a bunch of wishes already, so Paimon will go with something different. For herself, Paimon wishes for good food every day and sweet dreams every night. But above all, may our friendship stay strong forever, so that no matter where life takes us, we'll always be able to share another unforgettable summer together.
I'll buy some jerky for Razor, a box of Saurus crackers for Klee, and some sweet bread for Fischl. As for my dad's, something healthy yet tasty at the same time. I know. I'll get them each a cup of grain fruit. The way things have been looking lately, I'm sure I'll manage to get my hands on some fantastic local specialties and snacks. My bag's gonna be fit to burst.
You know, it's one thing to brave the path of adventure, but to get back out there time and time again, even after you fail. Our team captain sure is something. A true adventurer, if I ever saw one. After all, a bird that's flown through some storms all its life is bound to turn out to be a better flyer than those who stay sheltered in their nests.
See, I recommend wearing Lake Blue, and now all his troubles are gone. I knew I had a knack for lucky colors. Maybe I should make some Lake Blue floaters. Or even open a little shop at Easy Breeze Market. Gotta give it some thought.
Okay, well hopefully there's more quests, because, if I remember right, Bennett was found in Natlan, so he is actually a Natlan native. And I'm kind of hoping for some lore drops about that. They did hint about some potential lore drops in the live stream. Okay, but for now we'll just keep going with the event stuff. Okay, we need to go all the way up to that other island. You know what? This zone is actually kind of pretty. I like the, I don't know if this is like Brazilian style architecture or what, but I do like it. Okay. Tons of pyro-oculi too. Just means more freemos.
Let's ride!
Oh hey, if it isn't the Traveler. If you're up for testing your marksmanship, what say you to giving this game a shot? You're from the Flower Feather clan? That's right, I used to be a shooting instructor back in the tribe. Had my hands full teaching folks about aerial marksmanship techniques. And wouldn't you know it, many of my students went on to become real legends on the battlefield. It's just a pity that their glorious achievements were the only things that ever came back. As an instructor, I always longed to join my students on the battlefield, but the other tribes people would never let me. Your skill in teaching is far more valuable than your marksmanship itself. That's the sort of stuff they would say, so I had to stay put for the sake of the tribe. Of course, staying put didn't mean I just sat on my hands. I've been spending my days workshopping new ways to teach people how to shoot. So you came here for more workshopping. Well, something like that. More accurately, I'm trying to find ways to get children interested in marksmanship. Regular marksmanship training is hard and not particularly interesting. There's no sugarcoating it. Our warriors can push through with their willpower alone, but it's a different story with kids. I'm just worried they won't have the patience to learn if learning isn't fun. If they run into too many hurdles, they might get turned off from the art of shooting altogether. So I wanted to create something that's fun, but also lets children pick up the basics of marksmanship. Which brings me to the fruits of my workshopping. I guarantee as an instructor that it's interesting, thrilling, and most importantly, safe. So it's a game for kids. Don't give me that look. If you'd like, I can prepare a different, more age-appropriate set of challenges for you. Right this way. Get on the stage, then get ready to take aim. I promise you're in for a good time. Okay, first... So this one doesn't unlock for a couple days, so we'll just do the first one. Defeat all opponents, have at least 20 munitions remaining. Unit details. Well, I'm sure we can figure that out as we go. In Strikers Through the Storm challenges, you will use a special recreational device to aim and shoot at opponents. Press the aim button to start aiming, aim at your targets, and press the shoot button to fire projectiles at the target your lens is aimed at. Defeat all opponents to complete the challenge. Okay. Opponents include relatively weak duds and significantly stronger bandoliers. Hit the weak spots on their head to deal increased damage. In ambush mode, ammunition is limited. Utilize the limited ammunition to defeat all enemies. Adjust horizontal camera sensitivity, vertical camera sensitivity under camera settings in the settings menu to improve your ability to control. Yeah, okay. Okay, it's a toggle. You don't have to hold the aim. If I shoot the chest, does it... Okay. I don't see anything else. Okay, there he is. Turn that down a little bit. What else? There's one there. buttons to shoot? Am I just... yeah, okay, I'm freaking blind. If I hit that when the boat's near, does that... okay. Alright, well, it looks good. Looks like we have done everything we can. Is there anything else we can do? That doesn't come out for the surprise that awaits us all. Is that actually in my quest log? Okay, there's another step. We'll go back there and do that next step.
That was so comfy. Paimon feels refreshed and ready to go. Which is good, because it's time to get serious about this whole vacation thing. We're gonna have such a blast today. Come on, let's go find the others.
Morning, everyone. Sleep well?
Yep, all recharged and ready for an adventure.
Same here, though I might have overdid it last night. Barely slept at all. Despite that, I feel great.
The bed was a little too soft for my liking. Still, I managed to get up early and go on a morning flight. Did the usual north to south loop. The visibility was great. Looked like perfect weather for exploring the resort.
Sorry, I'm late, aren't I? I'm so not a morning person. Anyway, have we decided where we're gonna start?
Any recommendations?
For me, it's gotta be Wavy Bay. There's so much to do out there on the water. We could spend the whole day there just choosing activities at random.
I'm leaning more towards Gweedsley Ridge. When I flew past there earlier, I caught wind that the town there offers head-to-head challenges.
Anywhere's fine with me. I'm happy to go along with whatever you guys decide. But if you're asking for my personal preference, I'd love to check out the foam flower fields over at Colorfall Cliffs. I've never been on a hot air balloon that hasn't sprung a leak. It must be amazing, seeing the view of the whole resort from up there. As long as I don't fall out.
Relax, Captain. We won't let you fall.
Thanks. But, I don't really see myself as a captain or anything. Archon knows I'm not cut out for it. You can just call me Bennett. As for our itinerary, why don't we just let the traveler decide?
Sounds good to me. We're gonna hit all the attractions at some point anyway, so it's just a matter of where to start.
I'm fine with that too. Letting a trusted friend call the shots. Sounds like a plan.
In that case, follow me!
No time to lose. Let's go!
Okay, let's just start out with whatever's closest. Oh, looks like it's gonna be over here.
Let's rock! Rev the engines!
Woohoo! Sunshine, waves, and Kaholosaurus.
And the minute she sees the water, it's like the rest of us don't exist. Paimon thought Umoja meant no person left behind.
Quick, this way! Come on, guys, stop lollygagging! Let's go!
Oh, coming!
Looks like somebody's looking for an Nephimats, but I'm in the middle of doing the quests, so...
A wooden plank?
Not just any old wooden plank. Read what it says. Ooh, it's a sightseeing map. Exactly. This map is as precious as a key to a vault of untold treasures.
Yeah, I see that. It's like a call to adventure.
Yes, or like a burning ember of phlogiston.
Phlogiston? Oh, that's a type of energy, isn't it? So, is a map like phlogiston because just a little spark is enough to light a fire under someone?
Exactly. And just like phlogiston, a map is super important. With a map to guide your way, you're free to carve out your very own path of adventure.
Freedom and adventure. I like the sound of that.
Whoa, whoa! Hold your horses, folks. Why does Paimon feel like Moalani's hiding something?
All right, everyone. Time for solo exploration.
Wait! What kind of tour guide calls it quits the minute we get to the part where we're supposed to, tour?
Maybe Mualani just wants to go off on her own?
Spoken like a true friend. I won't forget that you had my back. Here, just take a look. These two major attractions have been marked under testing. My guess is that they've run into some issues. So, if we split up, we all get to check out the attractions we're interested in. And we can help out with the testing at the same time. Maybe we'll even get Wavy Bay up and running sooner than expected.
Oh, so you were looking out for the group the whole time. Sorry. Paimon thought you were just obsessing over water activities.
Don't sweat it. Why don't we regroup near that giant Kaholosaur building when we're done? Based on the guiding experience I've racked up over the years, my gut tells me the entrance to the main challenge should be somewhere around there.
Sure.
All right then, let's split up. Don't forget to keep checking the map.
Wow, Bennett's way off over there. We'll go do Chaska first, since that's apparently optional. Go up the water slide, or let's just do this. Oh, no, okay, we're cooked. We're cooked. What is this? Right, Q, not Z. View the info board. Awaiting testing. Razzle Dazzle Mega Slide. Ride the Spirit Way. Enjoy the seaside scenery while gliding along, flanked by the sea breeze and cheers of other holiday goers. This facility not yet in operation. Please locate the facility's staff to participate in closed testing.
All right.
Rainbow beams. Colorable chromospheres are rolling into town. Use various pigments to change their color. When more than 3 chromospheres of the same color come together, they will vanish and you will earn points. Obtain more points to win the challenge. Okay, I'm kind of caught on a ledge here. Okay, there we go. Oh, okay. You change the color. Can you rotate the color? Okay. Yeah. Not so good at this. Orange? Alright. Then what? Man, imagine knowing color theory. Okay, does it just actually like completely overwrite the paint color, or I don't see anything we can. Orange, huh? Oh, that's yellow. Okay. Okay. Give that another try. I just don't really know what I'm doing with this, to be honest. Got 2 orange. A yellow. Another yellow. What do I have to do? 3,000 points? That seems like a lot. Okay. More green. Oh, that was a mistake that I shouldn't have made. Okay, that wasn't too bad. Oh, that was the basic, like, level, though. Looks like there's another level.
I'm keeping a lookout. Don't worry, there's no ambush.
So, is there, like... Oh, boy. Wait. Oh, you only get a limited number of... Okay, well that's interesting. So it looks like it's just a puzzle to solve and there's no time element on this one. Okay, we'll hit that with yellow. And then purple. Okay. Good enough. And Chaska should be right over here.
All right.
How was it? My eyes. Everything's a blur. Staying focused takes a lot of energy. Maybe I can give some suggestions to the staff to have them make improvements down the line. In any case, they should really let 2 contestants compete to see who comes out on top.
All right.
You're here! Looks like the staff had to step out for a bit, but I've pretty much figured out how to take it for a spin. Yeah, for testing purposes.
Great! Then show us the ropes!
Basically, one person rides the boat, while the other sends signals to the Saurian staff. Working as a team, the aim is to safely guide the boat to its destination. So, I'm pretty confident, because when it comes to teamwork, the Traveler and I have it down to a T.
Oh, really? Well, don't get too confident, or you might end up capsizing.
Whoa, Paimon! Don't go around jinxing people.
Okay. Then Paimon wishes you smooth sailing?
That goes without saying. I'm actually kind of in the mood to ride the boat. I'm used to tough surfing challenges, so it'll be fun to switch it up.
I'll take care of the signals then. I'm kinda tired of the Wave Rider too.
See? We're in perfect sync already. That's gotta be proof of our bond, huh? Can't wait to pump up my inflatable swimsuit and bounce right onto the boat.
Saurian Staff Test Run Cruise Ship. When the Saurian staff have finished preparing, you can ring the bell to instruct them to activate the wave machine. The chompy shark will rise to the surface at intervals, carefully time the waves to guide the cruise ship through the shark's mouth, and increase compatibility with the playtesters. When the cruise ship reaches its destination, if the tester's compatibility is sufficiently high, the facility's trial run will be viewed as a success. Okay. Drag the camera to face the preparing Saurian staff, and when they're ready, ring the bell to instruct them to start operating the equipment. Okay.
I'll set off from here, and the destination's over there. Get the Saurian staff to fire up the wave machine. Wow! I'm gonna get eaten by a shark! We nailed it! Now that's what I call teamwork. Let's give ourselves a round of applause. Oh, so the facilities here are still under construction.
Look! There's an Ectomosaur employee! Should we ask him for help?
Hi there! Any chance you could give us a hand getting these built? Put here and build.
Doesn't look like he understands.
Yeah. what should we do now? Oh, hold on! A stroke of genius just came to me! Nope. Well, at least we know he doesn't speak Coalosaur.
Why don't we just...
Oh, I've got another idea. What now? I once heard Aoife mention that ectomosaurs go wild for glowing horn shrooms. And guess what I happen to have on me? This has got to be it. Once he eats this, we'll totally be on the same wavelength. There's no such thing as packing too much when you're heading out on a long trip. Kachina was spot on. Gotta remember to thank her for this.
Whatever that was, it's definitely not the wavelength Paimon's on.
What a disaster! Day 1, and there goes my dream of conquering all the challenges in Wavy Bay. Got any ideas, Traveler? Oh, great hero of Natlan?
Well, there's always one option. I can go fetch another Ectomosaur to help.
Okay, let's try that. Appreciate it, Traveler.
You return, having indwelt an Ectomosaur.
Molani, we're back! Brrr.
Oh, hey there! Oh, aren't you just the cutest? Wait, where'd the Traveler go?
Her stomach started acting up, so she had to run to the bathroom.
Seriously, Paimon, that's such a lame cover story. Never mind, as long as Mualani buys it.
My, you're a friendly one. Wanna try a glowing horn shroom? Here, have at it.
A curious flavor indeed. Thick, juicy, and surprisingly delicious for a mushroom.
Glad you liked it. Here, they're all yours. Can I pet you? Come on, let's be friends. Also, could you do me a favor?
What is she yammering on about? I don't understand. My friend asked me to look after this place. No one said anything about manual labor. But those mushrooms tasted nice. If it means I can get some more of them... Okay, well that's kind of funny.
I'll set off from here, and the destination's over there.
Use the spirit-speaking powers of the Ectomosaur staff to create a Chompy Chompy shark and wave machine at the designated locations to complete the cruise ship's sightseeing route. Okay.
First things first, we need to finish building the facilities. Where we place the wave machine is key.
Okay. So... it looks like there are already wave machines. Unclear on exactly where they're supposed to go. And how far can I take these away? Let's take this and put it there? I don't know if that's right. We'll figure it out. About this. That does not look like that's going to work at all. What we want is... Okay, let's take the shark and throw it over here, I believe. What's this? Right, that's a jump boost. And then the wave machine over there. That part looks right, but it looks like there's a piece missing. Okay, I think we actually do want to set it up how it was set up first, so... Okay, let's try that. See if that works.
Nice job! Smart little thing, aren't you? Guess I'll set off right away then. Oh no! We got stranded. Let's give it another shot. Nice job! Smart little thing, aren't you? Guess I'll set off right away then.
I'm gonna go ahead and wait for that to go down again and then pop up. I don't think that actually matters, but... Okay.
Oh no! We got stranded.
Oh, okay, I think I get it. Let's edit the facility.
another
So we're
shot.
supposed to, like, activate the current mid-flow. Alright. So that's in the right place. And then we want to put this over here. That makes way more sense.
Nice job!
Okay.
Smart little thing, aren't you? Guess I'll set off right away then.
And then we want to set this
Now's
guy.
our moment.
And then... And that guy.
Hey, we make a great team, you and I. It's almost like you can understand everything I say. Ictomasaur? Ha! More like Geniusaur, am I right? Phew! Looks like we're all done. Thank you. I couldn't have done it without your help. Mind if I pet you again? Oh, that's a good little buddy. You're the best.
Moalani? It's probably about time we took our friend back home.
Oh, sure. I'll wait here in case the traveler gets back in the meantime. Such cute little things. Maybe I should get Granny to teach me some Ictomasaur. Oh, hey, traveler. How's the stomach?
Absolutely fine, thanks.
Glad to hear it. Oh, you won't believe it. You just missed the sweetest little Ictomasaur. Seriously, so adorable. It almost makes me want to go stay with the Masters of the Nightwind for a while, just so I can pick some more glowing horn shrooms and spend some time bonding with them.
These should be worth something. Go on, take it.
Alright, head over to Bennett, finish that part of the quest, and see what's up after that.
Let's ride.
Oh, okay, it's probably in the water slide.
Let's ride. All right. Let's ride. All right. Light it up!
Well.
Letting brave names echo!
Carving wave! Woohoo! Amazing! Check this out! Best of luck! The best stuff's always at the bottom.
All right. Let's ride. Try and stop me. Full throttle. Incinerate. Bring it. Rah.
That was a wild ride off the side of the cliff there. Okay, where is Bennett? Is he, like, down below? That looks like him down there.
I'm sorry, but we can't let you take that risk.
But that's not what you said earlier.
Our sincerest apologies. We may be pressed for time, but the safety of our visitors has to come first. We hope you understand.
Oh, Traveler! Perfect timing. Could you help me talk this gentleman around? They need someone for the testing, so I went over all my adventuring experience, made it clear I was willing to accept any risks. It was all going so well. But the minute I mentioned some of the close calls I've had in the past, he flat out refused to let me take part.
Sir, I appreciate your enthusiasm, I truly do. But if you, in your own words, have a tendency to fall into rivers even when you're crossing a bridge made of solid stone, it might be better to try something a little more laid back? Like lounging on one of those beach chairs over there.
But I really am an adventurer, and I'm qualified for the testing too. I've just had some bad luck in the past, that's all. I really want to help. You can count on me, I swear.
He has my full confidence.
Well, if the savior of Natlan says so, how about this? Would it be alright if your Asha companion completed the first round of testing instead? You can watch from the sidelines, familiarize yourself with the route, and if everything goes smoothly, you can join the second round of testing.
Does that sound good to you, buddy? All right then. I'll leave it to you, partner.
Asha Speedrun. Issue commands and successfully guide the test play Asha to the end of the route. When a test play Asha passes over a springboard, instruct the Tepetlisaurus staff to lift the springboard. When one passes a paintable signpost, command the Asha staff to paint the correct direction on the sign to keep them moving forward. If the test play Asha reaches their destination, then the amusement's trial run will be viewed as a success. Okay. Okay. Nope. Okay, I gotta activate it a little sooner than that. Like just before it's on the actual board. Like, so probably like right now would be good. Oh, yep, okay. Where's the next? Okay, perspective's about to change. That might have been a little too soon. No. Okay. Okay. And then we want that to go up there. Nope, too soon. Shit. Late? Nope. Okay, just barely.
You did it! See? It wasn't that tricky after all.
Well done, buddy! You were quite the athlete out there. I was blown away.
It's Bennett's turn next, right?
Yep. I've done my warm-up, finished my stretches, and I'm ready for action. Trust me, I've got this.
Be careful out there.
Thanks for looking out for me, Traveler. But don't worry, I will be.
The rewards of an adventure worth remembering.
You're saying you'd be willing to lead the way and coach me through it?
You're the best. Now,
Why didn't the voice
I'm
play for
more
the...
confident than before. After you, Coach.
Go, Asha! Go, Bennett! Watch out, Bennett! Dodge those paintballs ahead!
Well, I failed. I failed.
Okay, just a little further. Stay calm. Wait, what? Where did the finish line go? Oh no, did I just jinx myself? Or use up all my luck? No, come on, I can't lose hope now. That's right. I can always follow my Asha buddy. Just gotta trust our connection.
Huh? Okay. What? Oh, I see.
Asha, head right.
Once the chromikite has been colored in, chromatic winds will blow it hither and thither, stretching out a colorful trail in the sky. Asha can attach themselves to this trail to soar in the air. Okay.
Come on, we're so close. Jump onto the finish line and secure it.
Huh? Okay.
Phew, my heart's racing so fast. Gotta take a while to catch my breath.
Let's give it up for Bennett and his Asha buddy! You guys make such a great team! Especially the way you work together at the end. Your special bond made all the difference.
You turned the tide of misfortune together.
We sure did. I owe a big thanks to you in particular, Traveler. If you hadn't believed in me and helped convince the staff, I never would have had the chance to even compete in the challenge, let alone face it alongside our Asha friend.
Mr. Bennett, the final safety test has been completed, which means that Asha's speedrun is now officially ready to open. Your help was much appreciated.
Did you hear that, Asha? We did it!
I'll remember your name, Mr. Bennett, the brave and kind-hearted adventurer.
I know this adventure isn't over yet, but just the idea of saying goodbye is getting harder and harder to bear. Asha, I'm really gonna miss you. Hey, if anything, I should be the one doing the comforting here. As the leader of this adventure team, it's my job to look after you. Huh. Something must have gotten in my eyes out there. Getting a bit watery. Got a bit of a lump in my throat, too. I'll have to ask Professor Venti how to express my feelings in moments like this. After all, he's the best poet I know.
Tone-deaf Bard would just say something like...
Speak from the heart.
It really means a lot to have you here by my side. Thank you, Asha.
Must be about time to go meet up with the others. Now, we just need to find that giant Kaholosaur building. Oh, there it is!
Says there's a Pyro Oculus right here, but I don't see one. Oh, there it is.
Great! Let's do a head count. 1, 2, 3, 4. Huh. That's one more than before.
Oh, hello! I'm guessing you're here to take on the main challenge at Wavy Bay. Unfortunately, we've run into a bit of a problem. But, here. I can still take a group photo for you if you need one for your album.
No, that's not how it's supposed to go. Photos are just a way to preserve memories. Something to look back on and remember all the happy moments. What matters to us is the actual experience itself.
Well, these particular photos can be exchanged for prizes, but... yeah, okay, you're right. Just snapping a photo and rushing off wouldn't feel right.
I understand, and I'm very sorry about this. Please bear with us a little longer. We'll do our best to resolve the issue as soon as possible.
How long do you think it'll be?
That's hard to say.
Oh? Why's that?
Can we do anything to help?
I noticed you don't have a lot of staff working on the other attractions in Wavy Bay, and the Saurian employees seem pretty tired out. I'm guessing it's because the main attraction ran into trouble, so everyone was temporarily reassigned to help with the repair work? Relax. I get there are probably things you can't disclose. I'm not trying to make things harder for you. In fact, I might be able to make your life easier. My companions are all very capable and happy to help out. They just finished testing Twilight Cruise and Asha's speedrun. If you told us what the issue was, I bet we could help you solve it in no time.
Wow! What a tactful negotiator! Guess that's the hidden power of a peacemaker.
Wait, Chaska, how did you notice all that? You weren't spying on us from up in some treetop somewhere, were you?
Does that really matter right now?
What matters is that we're really good helpers. So, if there's a problem, we're more than happy to do our part to fix it.
Well, your observations were right, down to the detail about our saurians. I'm sorry, I shouldn't have tried to hide anything from you all. So basically, during testing, we realized that the Razzle Dazzle Mega Slide's current paint job still leaves a lot to be desired. Since it has to be sprayed from the Spirit Way, it's a formidable challenge, to say the least. To avoid delaying the resort's official opening, we had to temporarily shut it down. Right now, we're working around the clock to get it completed.
You call that a challenge? Tell me where the paint is and I'll get it done in one go.
Huh? But I don't see how you could possibly...
That's because you've never met her before. This is Umoja Mualani.
Mualani? Wait a sec. The Mualani? You mean one of the 6 heroes? That Mualani?
Break open paint bombs to obtain supplies of pigment. Okay, great.
A gentle sky breeze. The ideal backdrop for a nice, lazy stretch.
Activate the mechanism! Our hero's coming!
Whoa! The inside of this tunnel is stunning! Dazzling golden yellow, just like a picture-perfect beach in summer. Mint green, the perfect color to bring out the cool, refreshing moisture of the sea breeze. Need a surfboard? Time to cover it in the lucky color I picked. Spread the water around. Woohoo! Walk me into the Spirit Way.
Okay, that was pretty fun. That was cool.
Great job, Mualani! Whew. That was awesome! How was I, guys? Not bad, huh?
It looks incredible! A truly heroic effort, honestly. Paimon told me all about you while you were out there. Everything you managed to accomplish is so amazing. Seriously, I feel all fired up just thinking about it.
Oh, thanks! I am so hyped right now. I feel like I could throw a hot spring party right here. Oh, look! The staff from Wavy Bay are here too. After all that hard work, they must be looking forward to finally letting their hair down.
I think they've got other ideas, actually.
Huh? What do you mean?
Mualani, Mualani! Could I get your autograph?
Me too, please.
Looks like the cat's out of the bag.
Uh-oh. Better take the group photo now before the crowd gets here. Okay, I want to see big smiles and confident vibes. Think about the ocean and your lucky colors. 3, 2, 1... Kaholasaur!
Oh, we're still being spied on, apparently. There's a lot of stuff in the travel journal, it looks like. Alright.
Something to add to my collection.
That took a little longer than I expected, actually. So I guess we'll go to The World is Your Canvas. How are we doing on Primos? Not that great.
Let's rock!
Here we are. So, these must be the foam flower fields marked on the map.
Oh. How come it's all so... green?
Looks more like the foam grass fields to me.
It's not exactly what I imagined either, but that happens a lot.
You mean false advertising? Yeah. When it's as bad as this, I usually file a complaint. Otherwise, my tour groups would file a complaint about me.
No, sorry. I should have been more specific. I mean more like when reality doesn't live up to your expectations. That happens to me a lot.
Oh, because of...
Yeah, it's things like climbing to the top of a mountain to see the view, only for a thick fog to roll in. You can barely see 2 feet in front of you. Or gathering a bunch of firewood, only to find that a pyro slime snuck into your tent and set it all on fire.
Oh man, that's rough.
I've gotten used to it by now. What adventure doesn't have a few bumps in the road? So, when you think about it, being able to enjoy this vast, open scenery, fresh air all around and no monsters in sight, I'd call that some pretty remarkable luck.
What's even more remarkable is your ability to stay positive.
Oh hey, I think the Asha found something. Pretty sure that's what that sound means.
Jeez, you can understand each other already? You two must be on the same wavelength or something.
Scribbled notes. Okay, that's... Alright. That Asha's really just a bad omen. Why is it so obsessed with dyeing the flower fields in such ominous colors? Yesterday it was a mess of purple and orange, like a twisting flying serpent from the desert. The day before that was an awful clash of red and green, with circles of all shapes and sizes scattered throughout. A single glance forces me to stop and consciously regulate my breathing for a while, lest my heart starts skipping bars instead of beats. The creature may fancy itself an artist, but its art is avant-garde to the point of absurdity. Who could even stand to look at these? Lately, I've been spending all my time waging war against it. I once wondered if I could block it out, keep it from entering the play area, but the whole field is too large to block off. I tried to block the Asha's route itself, but by the time I set up a fence, I realized the blasted thing can jump higher than a Yumkasaurus. and once I dropped my guard, it got right back to its artistic endeavors. I swear, it's driving me crazy. I can't chase it, I can't catch it, it paints, and I clean up, and I tell you, cleanup takes forever. Once I wipe the sweat off my brow, I raise my head and get treated to the sight of its next painting. Does it have something against me? We go back and forth and back and forth and back and forth every day. I dare say that fitness maniac coach from the Collective of Plenty doesn't work out half as much as I've been made to. The resort's about to open for business. This cannot continue. Today I finally swallowed my pride and begged, "Please, oh great Asha, please stop painting. Let me eat and sleep in peace." It chirped back in some language I didn't understand, but it did cease its painting. Good. Let's just leave the fields blank. Emptiness is the greatest form of beauty. I can finally go get some food, and I hope the Asha gives me more time. Otherwise, I don't know how long I can keep this up.
Wow! The archiest of arch enemies!
If they were both people, maybe they could sit down and talk it out, but one's an Asha.
Come on, let's lend a hand. You ready, Asha?
Whoa, wait a second! How do we skip straight to action mode? Paimon doesn't even know what the game plan is!
If you think about what the Asha love doing most, it must be dyeing things different colors, right?
Yeah, and?
And they're simple, pure-hearted beings. So, I doubt that Asha is here to cause trouble on purpose. The little guy probably just can't stand how dull and uninspiring all this plain grass looks.
Yeah, and it's not like he could communicate any of that.
Right. So if we help dye the meadow in a range of vibrant colors, you know, turn it into an actual flower field.
We can make that Asha happy and help out the staff member at the same time.
Took the words right out of my mouth.
Huh. A little conflict mediation. I like the way you think. You've got peacemaker potential.
I'm in.
Stop! That tickles! Are we going somewhere? Is it far? I should let my friends know first.
Wait, where are you? Hey, interpreter, did you catch any of that?
Maybe something needs to be moved, or there's someone else nearby who needs our help even more.
Okay, those two things sound completely unrelated. What are you even basing that off of?
Well, the longer I watch Asha, the more their body language reminds me of Saurians.
You better not be lying to me.
No, I'm serious. In Saurian body language, the same movement can often mean unrelated things. When my Saurian mom raised her wings, it either meant, come home early for dinner, or, you're in big trouble, kid.
Wait, then how did you tell the difference?
When I was little, I couldn't. Let me tell you. I walked straight into a lot of punishments.
Wow, super sturdy and fast too! So this is a Natlanese hot air balloon? It's awesome! Up here, everyone! Look! We're back!
Foam Flower Fields, a mysterious ocean of flowers that is acutely affected by the Asha's pigments. Use paintballs to color the chroma roller, which will absorb the power in the pigments to move forward, painting the plants and leaves in its path with a variety of hues while giving color to the flowers in the fields and causing them to bloom. While coloring Foam Flower Fields, don't forget to add some color to nearby decorations. Okay.
Let's push the drum forward by firing paint.
Look! The bean seeds are blooming as the river goes by!
Does it matter what? Okay, no, I just hit them and it does it. Okay. Great.
Get hit by a single flying rock. Today must be another lucky day, huh? Looks like we're almost done. One final push.
Then it's just like the Asha. Optimistic, hands-on, and always looking out for others. Oh, Paimon understands their connection now. It must be because good people are drawn to one another.
All right. Rise with the sun! Full throttle! Pyroclastic surge!
Whoa! It looks incredible! The foam flower fields finally live up to their name.
Great work, everyone! Now we've just got to let that staff member know, right?
Please, everyone, wait up!
Talk about perfect timing!
It's okay. Catch your breath first.
All right. I'm the staff member in charge of the main event here at Colorfall Cliffs, the Airborne Asha Challenge. Just now, gazing down from above, I saw the meadow suddenly transform into a sea of flowers, and the colors were so stunning. I almost dropped my binoculars. You truly are the saviors of Colorfall Cliffs.
It was nothing. Besides, these two did most of the work.
Kind-hearted adventurers, would the pair of you consider taking part in our challenge? Or rather, would you do us the honor of bringing some color to our landmarks too?
That sounds awesome. But are you sure we're allowed to do that?
Of course, of course! I would love nothing more. You did my colleague such a huge favor, so it's only right that I thank you on his behalf. And I figured an experience like this would be even more special than a monetary reward.
No. We want the...
What she means is, we'd be delighted to help you out. So, how do we get there?
Please, follow me. We'll take the hot air balloon up.
Something to add to my collection.
Okay, I need to take a short break. I will be back in probably 5 to 10 minutes. I'll just find a nice spot with a nice little view to park the character while I'm AFK. Alright, I will be back shortly.
The most important part of going out to have fun is, well, going out. So just show up and I'll handle the rest. Ever tried chasing waves before? You want to try? Well, come on, no time like the present. I'll help you find the closest beach. You can only do so much on your own, but with a group, anything's possible. Ever tried chasing waves before? You want to try? Well, come on, no time like the present. I'll help you find the closest beach. The most important part of going out to have fun is, well, going out. So just show up and I'll handle the rest. Woo! Whoa! Whoa! Ah! Whew. You can only do so much on your own, but with a group, anything's possible. Ever tried chasing waves before? You wanna try? Well, come on, no time like the present. I'll help you find the closest beach. The most important part of going out to have fun is, well, going out. So just show up and I'll handle the rest. Ever tried chasing waves before? You wanna try? Well, come on, no time like the present. I'll help you find the closest beach. Woo! Whoa! Ah! Whew. The most important part of going out to have fun is, well, going out. So just show up and I'll handle the rest. Woo! Whoa! Ah! Whew. only do so much on your own, but with a group, anything's possible. The most important part of going out to have fun is, well, going out. So just show up and I'll handle the rest. Woo! Whoa, whoa! Ah. Whew. Ever tried chasing waves before? You want to try? Well, come on, no time like the present. I'll help you find the closest beach. Woo! Whoa, whoa! Ah. Whew.
Okay, I am back. I briefly entertained the notion of cooking, but I decided to grab a slice of bread instead. So I will probably cook soon, but for now we'll keep going with these quests, because I think I'm pretty close to done. We've got, this airborne Asha thing to do for the fields, and then, Shaska's zone, and I'm guessing the rest of the quest will probably be available in a few days. If it's not, I might keep going, but we'll see.
Bring it!
These pegs give me FF jump puzzle PTSD. I swear.
Let's rock!
I spent way too much time doing the summer event jump puzzle in Final Fantasy XIV. Oh my god. Oh, what is this? There's a Wyob down here. Let's kill it.
Here. Light it up! Hear the echoes of the valley!
All right, we're here. This, ladies and gentlemen, is the airborne Asha.
Whoa, it's so cool! I didn't expect it to be this big. Once it's painted, I bet we'll be able to see it from miles off.
Oh, for sure. As long as you're in an open area and the view isn't blocked by mountains, you'll be able to see it from anywhere. Whether that's the rooftop pool on Hoo-Ha Hill or the fjords on Tete Isle.
That's awesome! Your work's gonna be center stage! You've got this!
Man, I'm getting excited already! Should I go with my lucky color? Or maybe...
Wow, he sure had a lot to say this time, huh? Did you catch any of that, Chaska? Mind translating for us again?
That was a lot to take in. It'll take me some time to sort out all the different possibilities.
It's okay. I think I got the gist. The Asha wants to team up with me and compete against the Traveler. He likes helping people out by working together with friends. But it's the element of competition that turns ordinary activities into exciting adventures. And that's what he enjoys the most.
He really said all that?
More or less. I filled in the gaps here and there.
From his reaction, it looks like you got it spot on. The bond between you guys really is growing stronger.
All right, Asha. I like that idea, but we should make sure the Traveler thinks it sounds fun too, right? It's always important to check in with your friends and respect their opinions.
These options. A chance to challenge our team captain. Just what I've been waiting for. Even against all 5 of you, I'd still come out on top.
I like the confidence. All right then, I'll give it my all too.
Hey, how could you even think of going against Paimon? We're a team.
All right, well, if both teams are ready, then follow me. I'll be the referee.
Orange it is then, the color of flame.
In this competition, you must try your best to paint over your opponent's graffiti zone, or the graffiti zone that hasn't been painted over with your own paint. You will emerge victorious if your paint covers a certain amount of the graffiti zone. Balloons controlled by your opponent will throw paint bombs. When these explode, they will cover nearby graffiti zones in paint, handing your opponent an advantage. However, if you use paintballs to shoot the paint bombs before they explode, you can cause them to prematurely explode and convert to your own color. Use this to your advantage and seize the upper hand. Okay. Wait, do you just, like, run along the...
I respect you as an opponent, so I gotta go all out.
You got this, Traveler! Go, Bennett, go!
No matter how high you jump, they're not gonna see you.
Yeah, but I can still summon encouragement and good vibes. Come on, Traveler! You got this!
I don't see any other paint bombs.
You got this,
cooked.
You've got this, Traveler! Go, Bennett, go!
No matter how high you jump, they're not gonna see you.
All right. With that, the Traveler takes the first round. Both competitors, please head to the top of the airborne Asha for the final showdown.
The Traveler's a tough opponent, but if I want to get stronger, I can't let up. Chroma Blast mode? I'll try it. Now that's what I call a blast! This is awesome!
That doesn't sound good! Better strike back with some color of our own!
Chroma Blast mode? Here we go!
Try spraying the hot air balloon sun visor!
Huh? The visor's covered in paint? I can't see a thing now!
That doesn't sound good! Better strike back with some color of our own!
Uh-oh. This is bad. Chroma Blast mode? Here we go! Huh? The visor's covered in paint? I can't see a thing now!
Try spraying the hot air balloon sun visor!
Uh-oh. This is bad. That was so much fun! Thanks for a good match, Traveler. The Yasha and I had a great time.
I'd say it was pretty even.
Nice work up there, guys!
Congratulations for taking home the win, Traveler. And a big shout out to our magnanimous benefactor and his Asha companion for their amazing teamwork. When I heard you interpret what the Asha was saying earlier, I didn't quite believe it. But after this match, I have to say, I'm truly impressed.
Same here. both of you had me on the edge of my seat the whole time. It felt just like watching the finals of the pilgrimage.
Yeah, honestly, the more heated things got out there, the more I wanted to fly up and fire off a few bullets myself.
What, you got paintballs on you or something?
Something like that. The final color would be a bit of an unknown, though. And I couldn't guarantee that Asha would stay airborne after I was done with it.
Well, we're now just one step away from completing the airborne Asha. Our two heroes just need to light up the airborne Asha's brushes. Looks amazing, right? I can recommend a viewpoint that'd be perfect for a group photo.
All right, the airborne Asha's looking great, and everyone's in the frame. Chaska, move a little closer to the middle.
A job well done.
Everyone ready? Hey, you need to get in the picture too! Yep, just one sec, and we're good. Okay, all set. 3, 2, 1... Asha!
These should be worth something. Go on, take it.
Oops.
Bring it. Let's rock. Full throttle.
Okay, where's the next spot? Thought I got the teleport point up there. I guess not. Well, now we learn.
Let's rock.
It is really nice having the Natlan characters to move around with. Grab this.
Brave adventurers, welcome to Villa Guitzley. You're just in time to witness our annual Poem Night celebration.
Ooh, Paimon likes the sound of that. This place has a great vibe already.
Hello there, Mr.
Nanasion.
Excuse me, Mr. Nanasion. Could you point us in the direction of the town? Is there anything we should bring?
Just from hearing your question, I can tell I'm speaking to an experienced adventurer. Just head downhill from here. and you'll soon arrive at the charming town of Villa Guitzli. As for things to take, you'll need a bold spirit, a heart eager to help others, and a dash of courage to face any challenges that may lie ahead. Ah, I see you brought a little companion along with you. Would you mind keeping him in your bag for now? Just in case something unexpected happens. Okay, all set. Brave challengers, your adventure is about to begin. I wish you all an exciting and unforgettable night ahead.
My potted plant on the porch has died again. I was watering it every day. Ugh, don't tell me I overdid it this time. How many forging commissions do I still have to finish? Let's see. 1, 2... not so many as I thought. I'll get to them tomorrow.
Had to step away for a moment there. I am back now. Yo, cool. We've got an underground town. Alright. The Town in the Rock added to the archive.
Oh, this cave's way bigger than Paimon expected. Looks like a lot of work was put into this town.
Hey, is that a bounty board?
Let Paimon see. 1 0, 2 zeros, 3 zeros, 4.
Huh?
5 zeros, 6 zeros. Oh, and there's even a 5 in front. That's 5 million Mora. Holy! Oh, something's coming.
Esteemed guests, welcome to the beautiful town of Villa Guitzli.
Jeez, you almost gave Paimon a heart attack.
Well, you must be here for Poem Night. I'm sorry to report, we won't be celebrating the festival this year.
Oh, did something happen?
Not long ago, those Noached League ruffians ransacked our beautiful town and seized all our gold and treasure. Even now, their ringleaders still holed up in the town. And worse, not only is he refusing to leave, he expects us to do his bidding.
That's awful. Can't you do something about it?
Well, it's a long story. Anyway, you all made quite the journey to get here. Why don't we head over to the bar for a quick drink?
Cruise ship target practice. When the railboat cruise ship is moving, villainous targets will spring up not far from the tracks. Is this like an old western? Don't let those thrice darned villains damage your railboat. Railboat? I actually didn't read that second part. You can reload by pressing the reload button, but if you forget, don't sweat it. The cannon reloads automatically when empty. Okay. Fantastic.
Sheriff, you're back at last! Meh. Did you find anyone to help? Here, sit tight, and I'll grab you a drink. Meh. Meh.
Hey, where's our booze? Why hasn't it been sent over yet? The boss made himself clear. If he has to come get it himself, he sets his own price.
Aggressive much?
Time for some peacemaking. There's more upstairs. Let's move.
Get 'em! We got the treasure. Time to scram. Help! Help!
They're taking hostages? These guys are awful! Oh, why isn't it moving? Come on, come on!
Who is this hero you just mentioned, Sheriff?
Years ago, here in this town of ours, there lived a renowned gunslinger who always stood up for what was right. Famed for his unmatched courage and unparalleled sense of justice, he came to our aid countless times.
What happened next, Sheriff?
He disappeared, and no one knows what happened after that. Some say he took a new name, others claim he and his companions embarked on a one-way journey to a land as hot as the blazing sun. If you ever happen to run into him, please let him know how grateful we are for everything he did for us, and also that we miss him very much.
If we see him, we'll make sure to pass the message along.
All right. This is the Nochely Gang's hideout. I tailed one of their henchmen once, so I know how to activate the door mechanism, and I can get it open for you. But this place is under heavy watch. I'll be a sitting duck if I go alone. So, I need some backup.
What do you need us to do?
Knock out anyone who tries to get in my way.
Now that's a gutsy request.
Leave it to me.
I knew Chaska wouldn't need a lot of convincing on that one.
Traveler, cover that gun for me, will you?
Copy that.
Man, wish we had backup like this all those times we had to go sneaking around.
Hold your fire. The sheriff's still sneaking in. When our moment comes, I'll let you know. We'll strike together. I'll hit the left, you hit the right. Wait for my signal. Get ready. Fire in the hole! Nice shot. The sheriff stopped. Must be enemies up ahead. Shoot that bottle over there. We need to draw them out of their hiding places. Got him! Same old, same old. Fire together on my signal! Get ready. Fire in the hole! Nice shot. Looks like the sheriff triggered the alarm. A whole bunch of goons showed up. Right on time, if you ask me. Traveler, let's see who can take down the most. Oh, sorry. That wasn't meant to be a taunt. It's kind of a Kukasaur SOS. Man, you're a tough opponent, that's for sure. Must have done it on instinct. Wow, you won, Traveler. You're a pretty good shot. Almost seems like you've done this before. Here, let me teach you how to fire off rapid bursts of bullets. It might come in handy someday.
Oh, shoot.
What happened?
I got distracted for a split second, and now the sheriff's been caught.
Let's go after him.
It appears as though Chaska has been tinkering with the toy cannon. You can now hold the special skills button to enter target acquisition mode. You can then fire at all targeted enemies at once by letting go of the button. Neat. I guess we take the,
Now's your chance to try out the trick I just taught you.
Aha! The meddling outsiders have arrived, I see. Careful, boss! They got a gun! A little firepower's got you spooked? Disappointing. All right then, show-offs. Let's see who's the quicker shot.
There's a ton of smoke over there. What happened?
Got away.
Whoa. No one outruns Chaska's gun.
Truth is, the leader never planned to fight us. All that talk was just a distraction. A way to create an opening. He was planning to make a run for it all along.
Huh. Acting all tough and then running away like that? What a joke.
Uh-oh. The exit's blocked.
Looks like another trap. What should we do? Is there some kind of mechanism we can use?
Look! There's a bunch of cages down in the canyon. Let's go save those captives first.
Butch Churldy Slush Dance Kid?
Try and stop me!
That's kind of funny.
Let's shred,
Light up the blazing sun! Incinerate! Full throttle!
Something to add to my collection.
Save the others. The alpaca sheriff's over there. Okay. Is he supposed to be sleeping? Check out this awesome move. 1 quick step, 2 quick steps, 3 quick steps. Okay. I guess we'll go back up there.
Exploration and trials. Adventuring is...
Oh, what a bunch of rotten scoundrels! If you're gonna talk the talk, at least have the courage to back it up. Let's check out that cave that got blown open. Maybe we'll find a clue to help us escape.
All right.
Are you all right? Protect Villa Guitzli. I think he's cooked.
Let's ride.
You know, sometimes the movement is a little awkward.
Camp? Do you think that legendary gunslinger might have passed through here? Watch out!
Where did all these monsters come from?
Action first! Talk later! Get behind me and don't let your guard down! Pyroclastic surge! Try and stop me!
All right, we've dealt with those monsters, and the abyssal energy seems to be gone too. Is everyone okay?
I got a scrape on my arm, but it's nothing. Doesn't even hurt.
Let me take a look.
Oh, sure. Sorry for making you worry.
Yep, just a scratch. It hasn't been contaminated.
Glad to hear it.
Don't you think something weird's going on? I mean, those hilly troll rogues could be actors in costume, but there shouldn't be any actual abyssal monsters here, right?
Yeah, there's no way that's meant to be part of the experience.
Plus, the way we came in is blocked now. Everything was fine until the monsters showed up.
Oh no. My bad luck must be back. And I'm dragging everyone down with me.
Hey, don't think like that. Abyssal monsters can appear for many reasons. Being attracted by someone or something is certainly one possibility. Now isn't the time to blame ourselves. We should focus on identifying any hidden dangers instead. I still don't know what might have happened outside the cave.
You're right. Okay. I'll take the lead and scout ahead.
Sorry. I'm gonna have to call dibs on that one. We should do this the Natlan way. As the most mobile member of the team, leave the scouting to me. It happens to be a Flower Feather Clan specialty. All right. I'll go check on the situation outside. See you soon.
Wait, but the cave's still...
Get back!
Wait a sec, we're not ready!
She sure is a fast flyer. I can't even see her anymore.
Well, at least there's a way out now. Wait, what are you looking at?
I noticed Makani's gone another night without sleeping. I'm afraid he's still trying to figure out how to break the truth to his friends. Naturally, I know where he's coming from. It's troubled me for many days as well. As his wife and as one of the first members of the team, I can still see the past when I close my eyes, like it happened yesterday. Rumors spoke of a young man traveling from place to place, seeking out kindred spirits to form an adventure team. Out of curiosity, I found a vantage point from which I could catch a glimpse of him. But nobody cared for some brash upstart from the Collective of Plenty, so there were few people around him, leaving me as his most conspicuous spectator. His speech wasn't bad. He wasn't the sort who loved to flatter others, and his words were simple and sincere. He believed in himself and his goal, like a wildfire, brave and fearless. I can't recall all the details by now, but I know that his excitement infected me. Still, nobody applauded him, and no one spoke to him. Watching the noisy crowd leave him behind, the man merely smiled and sighed. Then he bent down to pick up his backpack. It looked like he didn't plan on staying. Maybe I should try my luck with the Flower Feather Clan, he said. I was worried that he'd be disappointed. After all, we of the Masters of the Nightwind are not exactly avid adventure seekers. He looked over his shoulder at me, and I saw no trace of dejection in his eyes. He thanked me with a smile, his resolve unshaken, as if the cold shoulders were mere brambles by the roadside, and every hardship just an interlude on his grand adventure. How can someone live life with a spirit so fiery and clear? I've always been curious about lifestyles that differ from mine. Later, Chaco joined us, and then Anya from the People of the Springs. I still remember that extraordinarily hot summer. Anya suggested holding a bonfire party at her house, and we practically leapt into getting it ready. The joy of meeting new companions and the anticipation of setting out for future adventures combined had us drinking more than our fair share. When it was time to name our adventure team, the suggestions were about as coherent as you could expect. After someone tossed out the victorious Scorching Halberds, Makani raised the suggestion of calling us Tecpoddle's Flint Blades. Anya asked why he didn't want a grander name, and Makani responded by saying that his dream was not to become a hero, and so he needed no such ceremony. That shocked us enough that we were all sobered up slightly. Makani went on to explain that this land had no shortage of heroes, and so what he wanted to do was forge a path for future generations to take, allowing embers of the future to grow and shine. Tecpotl's Flint Blades, the inheritance of embers. It was a beautiful name and full of meaning. Nowadays, it seems to describe us perhaps too well. We were the ones who wanted to spread the name of Flint Blades throughout Tevat, but that dream's yet to come true. Once we had our child, we were the first to turn back. For the friends who trusted us and accompanied us on all our adventures thus far, our decision is undoubtedly a selfish one. But as parents, what could be more important than protecting our child as he grows up? After all this time together, we already sense what our friends' answers will be, yet it does nothing to dull the guilt within. Saying farewell has never been an easy choice, least of all for our leader. Or perhaps this is just another sort of adventure for us. Right now, it's my turn to give Makani courage, after he did the same to me in the past. Our friends say they knew this day would come. They teased us for a while, but my heart doesn't feel as heavy anymore. Makani looks to be in better spirits too. Anya suggested organizing a final farewell trip so we can enjoy one last holiday together. That's just like her. She knows how to keep everyone happy and doesn't want to leave us with any regrets. It's time to get busy again. Aside from all the packing, I'd like to prepare some special gifts for my friends. Oh, right. I should also find a new album so I can store more pictures from our travels. Benny's mom confirmed?
The Tecpotl's Flint Blades Adventure Team? Anja? Makani? Huh. Paimon doesn't recognize any of those names.
Neither do I.
The content itself seems fine, but it didn't say if anything else happened afterward.
Well, guess we're still pretty much in the dark then. We should just make a note of it and move on for now. Everything okay, Bennett?
Yeah, I'm fine. You guys think it's probably better not to move anything around in the amusement area, right?
Yeah, better not.
All right then, let's go.
Is that an Asha?
Wait, are Asha even allowed in Villa Gweetsley?
I don't think so. The staff member at the entrance even reminded me to keep our Asha buddy in my bag.
Okay, this situation is getting weirder by the second.
Whoa! Look at all these Nochtly henchmen Chaska knocked out.
Better than abyssal monsters.
El Capo... Capote... Jocorado?
Even after witnessing the good sheriff's downfall, I must admit,
What is
I
this?
underestimated how persistent you outsiders would turn out to be. Take this! Get to work, boys!
Give it up already, El Capote Jocorado. Everyone knows you're all prickle and no punch.
Ooh,
again!
You're really laughing at a moment like this? Hey! You splashed Paimon right in the face!
Phew, well, that was unexpected. In a good way.
Alcapoctus Hakirado's making a run for the cliffs! We can't let him get away!
The best stuff's always at the bottom.
Off we go.
Let's ride!
Need a surfboard?
What? What bombs? See any bombs? What? What is, okay, well this isn't even. This doesn't matter right now. I thought maybe it would.
Let him go.
Surrender now, and maybe, just maybe, I'll let him live.
Phew! That was one big hill. Paimon's hair is dry already. Wait, that's Chaska! And Alcapoctus Hakirado! And Nana... Paimon forgot the rest.
Shush! I'll say it one last time. If you want him to live, drop your weapons and surrender. You shoot or try any other funny business, and I'll throw him right off this cliff.
Please, I'm begging you, don't do this.
That's weird. What's Chaska waiting for?
Maybe there really is a bad guy disguised as a villain?
Huh? You mean like someone replaced the actor?
If we factor in those abyssal monsters that came out of nowhere, does that mean this is...
Actually real?
Enough! Even my patience has its limits. Back off now, all of you. Get away from the cliff.
Run, adventurers, run! Leave the town! Leave me to my fate!
Well, that's that.
Thank you, brave adventurers. You saved Villa Guizli, and you saved me too.
Hey, look over there!
Asha?
El Capoctus Hakirado was played by a bunch of Asha?
Congratulations, everyone! You bravely chose the path of justice and vanquished the wicked El Capoctus Hokirato.
Okay, hold on. So, it wasn't real? We all freaked out for nothing?
I mean, there was cause for concern. I was worried too. Even though I didn't see any other abyssal monsters on the way here, I didn't let my guard down. Under normal circumstances, I would have taken the shot without hesitation. With Soul Sniper on my side, I'm confident I could get to the hostage no problem, even if the hostile tried to harm them. But this time, it seemed like our enemy was tainted by the Abyss, so we couldn't afford to take any chances. We had to factor in the worst-case scenario, so the only option was for the Traveler and I to strike at the same time, ensuring we took down the villain and rescued the hostage in one fell swoop.
Wow! Good thing you two got a chance to work on your teamwork against those lackeys earlier.
In hindsight, it's clear the only place where things went wrong was that cave.
So, since we cleared out those monsters already, we're in the clear?
We should be.
Sorry, I don't follow. By cave? You're not referring to somewhere inside one of our amusement facilities, are you?
Yeah, we came across an adventurer camp inside the cave. You know, near the spot where the sheriff snuffs it. Oh, sorry. That came out a little harsh.
But there's no cave or camp anywhere near there. You sure it wasn't your eyes playing tricks on you?
No, definitely not. First, we were ambushed by monsters. Then, we even read through the adventurer's notes. There's no way it was just an illusion. Oh, we even have evidence. The scratch on my arm is still there. Guess there was a silver lining to getting hurt after all.
Huh? But that can't be. Villa Guizli's meant to be a fully immersive experience. There's no way we'd leave in design flaws that didn't fit the theme.
That's actually a good point. So, is something else going on here then? Paimon's getting a bad feeling all of a sudden.
I'm just curious how you were actually supposed to get up there, because I obviously, Natlan climbed my way up. Oh, maybe you were supposed to use an Asha. I guess that would kind of make sense, huh?
Let's rock!
Looks like you need 3 people to stand on these. And it looks like 2 of them are cardboard cutouts. Okay. A Mexican standoff. And there should be, yep, right over there. Return to the cruise ship. Optional, continue exploring Villa Gleetsley. Yeah, we can always come back here later. For now, let's just find the ship. Should be...
All right.
You know what? At the end of the day, we still did a good thing. We kept the town safe. So, if any more monsters show up, we'll just clear them out, like we always do.
Wow, such an awesome vibe.
Yeah. Villa Gleetsley is really cute.
I feel a bit more relaxed now.
Yeah. Honestly, it's our fault for messing with stuff that wasn't part of the attraction. Ugh. This whole part of the trip's been an emotional roller coaster. Wait, are you two still thinking about it?
If no one knew that cave was there, do you think it could be related to Tenochtitlan?
Yeah. I also think that adventure team story is real. But I wouldn't be surprised if it took place a long, long time ago. Like, before this resort was even built.
We're here! You must have been waiting for us to take a group photo, right?
Wait, that reminds Paimon. Wasn't the bounty for getting rid of El Capaca's Hakirado 5 million Mora?
Yeah, I don't think we're gonna see a single coin of that. If they actually had to cough up Mora every time he got captured, Villa Gleetsley would have gone under a long time ago.
Exactly! The prize isn't real Mora, just a commemorative Mora-shaped chocolate coin stamped with that number. But since the chocolates aren't ready yet, I'll give you some easy breeze badges you can exchange for other items of your choice.
Oh, well, Paimon would have preferred the chocolate, but other gifts are fine too.
I'll get the camera ready. Three, 1. Tatas!
Today's question, how in the world does Chaska reload? It only takes a moment, and there's no way to see it clearly. Could it be magic? It's a secret. Alright then, keep your secrets. But why dedicate a whole line just to say it's a secret?
So, that's the 3 main challenges done and dusted. That just leaves Tete Isle, right? Let's head back and get some rest. With any luck, it'll be open to visitors by tomorrow morning.
Let's ride.
Should be a Pyro-Oculus, but I guess not. Maybe it's above ground. Although normally that indicator means that it's below ground, but I don't see it here either. Oh, there it is. Let's grab that over here. And there's a chest.
Hey, not a bad haul.
Okay. We took his precious golem cactus.
Try and stop me.
Right. Star blooms from Colorfall Cliffs. Their warm orange hues are reminiscent of the rising sun. Perhaps decorating the earth and providing comfort are their way of saying thank you. Huh. Summer Bay by the Sea added to the archives. Well, at least they're finally learning to, like, add permanent content. Like, this is a really cool zone. Just visually speaking. A wave machine from Wavy Bay. It looks just like a baby Caholosaurus. Adorable. Everyone who sees it, especially Mualani, wants to get one for their own house. That way they can enjoy the thrill of surfing anytime, any place.
All right.
Where's this Oculus? Is it, like, inside the building? You know what? I'll find it later.
Let's ride. Full throttle.
let's continue the quest.
Good news, good news! Traveler! Traveler, can you hear me? Paimon, is she asleep or awake right now?
I'm all ears.
Must be worn out from all that fun yesterday, huh? Happens to me sometimes too. You feel fine when it's all go, 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 but then you finally get a chance to rest and it's like, good luck ever getting up again.
The meeting spot's been changed. Yeah, I already heard you loud and clear from next door. What happened to not being a morning person?
Well, that was when we just got here. Now I'm in full-on vacation mode, obviously.
Uh-huh. And why are we waking up earlier and earlier the longer this vacation goes on? That can't be right.
To maximize our opportunities for fun. Come on, Paimon, this is basic stuff. Oh, looks like everyone's here now. Okay, I've got some great news to share. I just checked with the staff, and Tete Isle is finally open to visitors! Can I get a whoop whoop?
Whoop whoop! Tete Isle, here we come!
How are you feeling now, Traveler?
Let's get this show on the road.
Woohoo! A brand new day, a brand new adventure!
Let's go!
I think I kind of expected there to be like a cutscene for the night of. I think I'm actually going to do whatever pulls I can to get Citlali, and then call it there for now, and maybe be back later. Let's see what rewards we've got. We've got that. Wow, we're only at 380? Oh my god. What is this weapon? Elemental Mastery, base attack. When electro charged or lunar charged, or bloom is triggered, restore 12 elemental energy. Increase elemental mastery by 60 for 15 seconds. When this effect is triggered, this effect can be triggered once every 15 seconds and can be triggered when the equipping character is off the field. Alright. What else have we got? Let's go turn that in. We'll teleport back here later. I don't know if I have enough oculi for the Statue of the Seven turn-in.
Add Astra. Thank you for
Claim the reward.
Add Astra.
Right, before I go anywhere else, let's do the tablet. Just in case I have enough to turn in. Yeah, okay, I have enough. Okay, and check the Archon statue. I don't quite have enough, but we'll just offer them up anyway. Claim all. Activate that Sethos constellation real quick. Alright. Okay, let's turn this one in first. So, where did we leave off? We are 4 into soft pity and... oh, what would that be? 78. Okay. And we've got 4 pulls. Well, let's see what we can do. Another blue. Another blue. Purple.
I am Kujo Sara. You make...
Okay. I don't think I actually have her. Okay. Okay. Well, I'll keep trying as the patch goes on, but yeah, that's not great. That's less than ideal. Anyway, yeah, I'll pick this up. I'll pick up the event quests later. And thank you for watching.